while I grind today when you guys are stuck with the sounds, because
Hmm.
I don't remember how to multi-track that out yet. I used to know, but it's long gone, lost knowledge.
Good times. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep, go do your thing. Uh, but yes, hello, friends. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everything is laid back and chill. I hope everyone's been having a good day so far. I know I have. I've been enjoying myself. It's been a good time. But we're going to take it easy today, make it easy, simple, laid back. I have no real goals for the day, unless Frank has an idea of something he wants to take care of, in which case we'll do that. But for now, let's take us over to the game screen. And there we are, in the darkness. You can't even see. I'm anonymized. This is like those interview tapes where they shroud the guy's face for anonymity's sake. I remember what I was doing now. Excuse me. We're getting right into this. Excuse me. I got confused. I was hearing shit in my fucking music that wasn't there. I was craving a specific style of music today, so that is what I'm here listening to while you guys are listening to the beautiful ambient music of Pax Day. Whoop, whoop, hitchy, hitchy. Also, let's see if anybody else is on. No, nobody else is here. At least no one that I can see. Poke. Oh, there's two of you now? Rude. Stop Mr. Presidenting. I'm stuck on the tree, huh? Alrighty. Skill. Doing
Okay,
some skinning, doing some chopping, doing some cutting. Welcome back.
thank you. Let's pull up.
Drop
All right.
that.
All right, let me get in game here.
Yep,
Oh.
I am just hunting for now unless you have something you need from me.
No, no. No, my goal today is to just try to level mining and smithing.
Fair enough.
And then
So,
mostly
I figured you were going to be buried
working
in that
on
for a portion.
yeah, mostly working on mining. I want to I really want to get started on our pilgrimage, except that I don't want to have to be getting up to go pee every hour or so while we're
Yeah,
trying
in the
to
middle
traverse
of
the
it,
world.
yeah. I don't blame you.
Let me tell you two things. Two things. One, I am very angry at my urology surgery team because they gave me some according to my nurses, they gave me some bad information by telling me that I have no dietary restrictions.
Oh no.
And then I'm on the observation unit waiting to be discharged, and I'm ordering my meals for the next day because I know I'm going to be in observation for at least 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm ordering my meals for the rest for my dinner, breakfast, and lunch, and I'm putting in stuff, and my nurse comes in and she goes, "Are you really sure you want coffee?" And I was like, "Listen, the only thing I want right now is coffee." And she goes, "Okay, but the caffeine is going to irritate your stent. It's going to cause bladder spasms and it's going to put you in pain." And I was like,
That's not good.
"Really?" And she goes, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, well then I'll switch that for orange juice." And she goes, "You really shouldn't have anything acidic or spicy either." I was like, "Well, then I guess I should probably change my breakfast order from the, huevos rancheros."
Yeah. That's exhausting.
Yeah. I tell you, though, if you're ever at Tampa General Hospital and you find yourself on 2H, you want Sarah for your night nurse and Kim for your day nurse. They are the best nurses I've ever met other than my wife.
Fair enough. Well, first of all, let's hope I don't have to at any point. But if so, I'll keep that in mind.
Warning, incoming game.
Oop, wrong one. Game capture. Pax Thurs-dei. Transition.
Yeah.
I threw up my ending screen.
Oh no.
Again.
I fucking quit. My dick hurts and I'm tired.
It's not so much the dick as it is everything behind it.
Fair. All-inclusive trip to Pain Town.
Yeah. One of my plots is frozen. What? 8.
Don't hit the tree.
Right click. Plots. No, it doesn't say frozen. It says auto renew, and I have 6 tokens and only 2 plots, so
62 plots and 1 token? What?
6 tokens, 2 plots. So I could cancel my sub and still be good for 3 months.
True.
But I want that bonus XP.
I don't blame you.
Okay. Okay, let me real quick do things. Nope. Okay.
That's what you get for charging me, asshole. You got a face full of arrows.
Face full of arrows while you casually walk backwards and go plink, plink, plink.
Casually walking would be the case if I wasn't worried about taking damage, but I still take just enough damage for this to be concerning at some points.
Ah, well, we don't want that, do we?
No. So that's why I sprint backwards every other shot. But it's fine. If I have one-on-one, they just can't touch me anymore. I've got the rhythm down good enough. It's usually when I've got 2 of them I'm fighting at once. That's when the problem comes in.
Okay.
Also, the bronze arrows max out at 24 damage, which is nice. This game has a whole different vibe with Cumby Christ in the background. Did you just respawn in front of me? You did.
I am familiar with a very large selection of their catalog, but every time I hear the name of the band, all I can think of is Happy fucking birthday.
Oh, that is the song I've heard the most over my life, I think. But I've listened to most of their catalog at this point, at least before they decided to move away from electronic. Because they moved away with We Love You was where it started to really become something new. And then at some point they had a really fucking weird era where they had a fucking pirate metal song that was garbage.
That's
And
really hard to be. It's really hard to have a bad pirate metal song.
well, it was sad and depressing instead of about drinking.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah. Well, anybody ever tell them that pirate metal is supposed to be about, drinking and rowing the boat?
Yeah, it was more like aesthetically pirate metal and less actually, if that makes sense. The sound was pirate metal, the lyrical content was not. Come on, I literally just killed this deer. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
No, I'm listening to their first album. So the early works when it was all electronic and there was no guitarist. Which I actually personally know their current guitarist. Jamie Cronender's an awesome dude. I was on tour with one of his former bands in 2019, and we got to know each other real well.
That's cool.
So if his phone number hasn't changed, I still have it in my fucking phone. I just haven't called him in a long time. Same tour I got to work with Tim Skold. Where are you going to be mining at today?
Probably the mine to the south and just on the other side of the border.
Dullivan.
Yeah, because it tends to be less populated.
Yeah, they've built all around the one up in our area now. As I said, they removed one of the natural veins.
I'm gonna... Do I have...
Also, did you get all your glass out of the furnace? Because it's all done.
Yeah, I was just doing that right now. And I'm trying to see if I have... I want to make me some stam pots to go with my stam pants and speed up my process here.
Fair.
Right, I need water.
Water.
So, last week there was a post on the Pax Thurs-dei community Discord about.
Yeah.
Well, there was also a post on Steam about it that what they had titled.
Stuff.
Yeah, the little patch big changes or something like that.
Yeah, I saw that.
And the response to that on the community Discord was a whole bunch of people saying, Stop tweaking the UI. Every time we get used to it, you change it. That needs to stop. If the game is supposed to be released, the UI should be final. And
Yeah.
also, no one has been complaining about. Very few people have been complaining about the current like crafting balance, because they're talking about, in addition to adding the Mastercraft, they're once again tweaking the experience gains for the crafting.
Oh no.
And they're like, no, nobody, very few people are complaining about this. How about you focus on the things that people are complaining about, like the fact that we've been promised more granular property permissions since version 1 of early access.
Can I get a key for the fucking map?
Yeah, that needs to come back too.
My ADHD ass can't remember all this shit.
Okay, let's... Okay, is my pickaxe in this box? No, my pickaxe is not in that box.
Well, why not?
That's a very good question.
So you're the person in charge of that. You should know where it is.
Yeah, I should. Doesn't mean I do. Okay, alright, that one's a... I've got 2 pickaxes, and they're both about to break.
Sounds like it's time for a trip to the clan storeroom.
Yeah, they're both... One of them's actually, like... it has half of its last bit of durability and 0 lifetime. And the
fair.
and the other has a full durability bar but also 0 lifetime.
I mean, that means you've got time on it at least.
Yeah.
It could be worse then.
Oh, very much so. That should last me half of today, if not all of today.
I don't know about half. It sounds like between the two, you could last the whole day. Let's say I'm just carving up the meat that I have acquired. So I may have only found like 6 or 7 deer, but I found 15 boar in a matter of fucking 20 minutes. So
Shortcut? Where... I remember there being a shortcut.
yeah, over the river and through the woods.
No, that's to get to grandmother's house. I'm trying to get to the mine.
It's also literally how you get to the fucking storeroom. Let me cook this down.
Yeah, shut up, dear. I'm not trying to kill you. Only kill stags.
Fair enough.
Just for the antlers.
I've got a shitload of antlers in my chest if you want them. I'm not using them right now.
How do you breathe with all those antlers in your chest?
Contrary to common belief, it actually makes you quite porous. just cooking down tallow and shit and getting slowly ever closer to level 7 cooking. My +7 experience for each one. Excuse me.
Nah.
The lighting is making decisions on its own.
My wife has been picking on me because I keep complaining about like all of the things that I want that I can't have, like coffee and donuts and spicy foods.
Sounds about right.
And then this morning I was coming on to her. It was when she got home from work, and she was like, "Oh, cut it out. You're just bugging me because you can't have it." And I was like, "Well, why can't I? The doctor said I'm not limited in that regard." She's like, they were like, "You might want to avoid." Here's the exact words. Okay, this was my exit consult, and they're like, "Do you have any questions?" And I was like, "Yeah. What about sex? Like, is it okay? Can I have sex with this stent in place?" And the doctor's exact words were, "You might want to avoid hitting it from the back or anything else that requires you to make vigorous motions. But it's not entirely off the table. You just might, like, if you're a little too enthusiastic, the tail of the stent might rub your bladder wall, and
Ow.
and then you might urinate some blood afterwards." And
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds
like,
about right.
I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. She prefers to be on top anyway.
Works out.
That's not what
What did you do?
goats.
You have one pile of glass left in one of the furnaces. Do you want me to do something with it for you?
Oh, shoot. I mean, unless you're about to load up the furnaces, you can leave it there.
I am currently doing that. That's why I ask.
Just take it out. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'll get it from you later.
Well, I'm gonna put it where I put everything that goes to you.
Like anybody
The
else?
same place there's a bunch of sapwood.
It's not like anybody else ever checks the mailbox.
Exactly.
Oh, somebody did build up next to this.
Where are you at?
I'm at the mine in.
Oh, you are? I wasn't sure if you were down there yet or not.
Yeah, there's a nice little manor house over here.
Nice. I knew that someone last time I was out there. I think it was last week. I was doing some work out there, and I saw some progress. Furnaces because I didn't get the chance to last week. I need more bronze ingots for more bronze arrowheads. Oh, hey, my favorite Come Be Christ song of all time. Fucking Line to the Dead. Absolutely no lyrics in it whatsoever except for the fucking "We're sorry, your call cannot be connected at this time."
That's a good one.
Oh, the fucking beat is addictive. That's why I love it.
I mean, it's no SB techno, but
No, but it's fucking good. And it's hard to beat SB Techno. It's kind of an unfair fucking matchup. I mean, not that many fucking industrial bands went out there and made shit as punchy as Come Be Christ's early work. Your charcoal is also ready, and you still have a pile of bricks or two, just so you're aware.
Cool.
Yeah, you're a lot of your stuff is still loaded up. I just took over the 3 kilns.
My former best friend Jack used to hate like all EDM and techno because he was like, it's just the music's just too repetitive.
I have a friend who very much relates to that thought process, and I understand where he's coming from.
And then I was like, okay, but have you listened to Daft Punk? And he goes,
Punk's a special
and
example.
he goes, yeah, their music is excessively repetitive. And I was like, okay, but here's the thing. Daft Punk's lyrics are repetitive, but their music
Their
constantly
instrumentation's
changes. All other music, the instrumentation is repetitive and the lyrics change. Daft Punk just turned that on its head.
Yep.
And then he started listening to it again, and he was like, okay, fine. Daft Punk is awesome.
You know who else I push towards that box of being very unique and while remaining fairly repetitive in unique ways stand out quite well?
Yeah?
It's the Gorillas.
Yes.
Every single time, because I love the Gorillas, don't get me wrong. Like, Blur's fine, but fucking the Gorillas is the fucking project that he should forever work on. I don't hate Blur by any measure. I think they're fun to listen to. But the Gorillas has so much poignancy and such uniqueness to them.
Yeah.
And I am of the controversial mind that Humans is their best album.
I'm not going to argue against that.
I think that it is the most unique and well-crafted album that he has ever put together. And I know it lacks a lot of Damien's voice in it for large chunks of it, but I don't think that matters. The voices he brought in to speak for him were more than enough. Game, why lag? Why lag so much for a moment? Game thinking very hard.
I mean, I freaking every day there is not a day that goes by where either Clint Eastwood or 192000 doesn't pop into my head. Usually both. Usually at the exact same time.
I get the fucking. I'll randomly get the fucking beginning of M1A1 stuck in my head. Just the fucking Night of the Living Dead sample.
Mm-hmm. My son loves the music video for 192000, which is on my Plex server.
Oh, it's so good though. It's so well done. Dare's music video is one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's.
It's far from my favorite Gorillaz song, but the music video is so much fun. But you know what they say, get the cool shoe shine.
That's right.
Say, a lot of people think that the reason I listen to Del, the Funky Homo Sapien, is because of Gorillaz, and I'm like, no. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, buddy. I've been listening to Del since I was in fucking elementary school. What you mean?
I never actually played 3.
3 had his song "If You Must," which was a commentary on personal hygiene and public perception.
I fucking dominated Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on Nintendo 64, though.
That was a good one.
And playing it on Nintendo 64 was basically cheating because of how precise that analog stick was.
Yeah, they had to make up for the fact that it was in the worst placement possible somehow.
No. So, see, the Nintendo 64 is, like, that claw is probably the most underrated controller of all time.
The Nintendo 64 was made for people with a fucking opposable penis.
You weren't meant to use all of the buttons at the same time. But here's the thing.
I'm aware, but the GameCube controller consolidated it and made it better.
Yeah.
It literally made it a more functional controller, and it used all the same features.
Here's the thing that most people never figured out was like playing GoldenEye. Okay, most people would put their left hand on the center stick and use their left thumb on the thumbstick, and then they would use their right hand for the A, B, and 4 C buttons.
Yeah.
And that's the correct way to hold the controller if you're playing Ocarina of Time. But it's not,
or something like
but
that,
it's not
yeah.
the correct way to hold the controller when you're playing GoldenEye. You switch them. You grab the left end of the controller in your left hand. You put your right hand on the center stick. The only buttons you need are the triggers.
Fair
So
enough.
the only buttons you need are the triggers. And by having your left thumb on the D-pad and your right thumb on the stick, you can now control that game as though it were a proper modern 2-stick first-person shooter. You use the D-pad for movement, for walking forward, backwards, left, and right, and you use the thumbstick for look and turn. And it gives you such precision of movement that you cannot fail at that game. You do
Fair.
occasionally have to reach over and hit A or B to switch weapons, but that's only if you're really bad with ammo management. Now, where is some more iron?
I didn't have a Nintendo console of my own until I was an adult. So my perception is also skewed by considerable amount of Sega and Sony dominance.
Yeah, I can see that. Sega had some real hit and miss controllers too.
Yes, I just feel like the Genesis had one of the most useful 6-button controllers for like fighting games and such.
Oh yeah, no, for that era, the Genesis was the superior console for fighting games. It also, though they didn't get, what was it? I don't think the Genesis got a port of Street Fighter Alpha, though. Was it
Not Alpha, no.
Although the SNES also got a port of Street Fighter Alpha 2, which was a horrible mistake.
Yeah, there was a lot of games that shouldn't have made it out of arcade.
Not that the game itself was bad. It's just that the Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter Alpha 2 had 3 minutes of load time between when the announcer said fight and the round actually began.
Fair.
And so it's really
taken
just
out 2 Inquisitioners.
poorly optimized. Like, all of that loading should have happened before the screen rendered anything.
I don't disagree.
Okay, I know I'm in the wrong biome now. This way.
This archer's having a bad time. And I'm having a great time. Because he can't hit me for shit. Every once in a while he'll plink me once like that. But it doesn't stay. I just run in a circle real quick, then line up a shot and fire again. Sometimes I can even get 2 off before he gets 1. This guy's not having any fun. This is what it's like playing PvP with me. I just don't stay still. Now. I'm too close, that's the problem. Stop running close to me. You have a bow and arrow, dude. Why are you getting in close with the bow and arrow? Wow, 3 gold.
Yippee skippy.
I somehow wound up out by the quarry anyways. I was just following the roads, hunting anything that came along the path, frankly. Well, I got 4 more worn out lockets, so that's a benefit.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, buddy, you want to catch this for me? Uh-oh, there's 2 of you. What do you mean I went out of range? Your other buddy chased me a lot further. Y'all suck. Energy restore for a second. They got a little close on me and they fucking pinned me in for a second. But now that there's only 1 of you, I should be able to handle you.
Trying to decide what I'm gonna do when on Mondays when I'm done with my hard mode playthrough of Metroid Prime 4.
That is a good question.
I'm thinking about maybe I don't know, because I cannot get enough Samus.
Fair.
So I'm thinking about hooking up my Wii U. And doing and running the Metroid Prime trilogy on original hardware.
That'd be cool.
Well, technically, original hardware for Metroid Prime trilogy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it got ported. It counts.
Yeah. trying to figure out how to mount the motion control, how to place the motion control sensor at my desk, though.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
uh,
Especially if you need to play closer to your microphone.
I have a Sennheiser Epos gaming headset with like a 12-foot cord.
I wasn't sure what you were working with.
I have gotten a lot of compliments on the quality of my audio, considering that I am using a headset.
Yeah, it's pretty solid overall. I don't have a problem with any of it.
And I'm like, dude, Sennheiser. There are very few better audio brands.
True.
Their particular tuning makes me listening to recordings of my voice make me want to kill myself slightly less than any other recordings of my voice.
Understandable.
And my nephew Jonathan, who's both significantly more severely autistic than I am, and blind.
Yeah.
So like audio is a really big deal for him.
Yeah.
He's like constantly begging me to buy him one of these headsets because he demoed it one time when he was over at my house, and he was like, "Oh my god, this sounds better than anything I've ever plugged into my iPhone." And he used to rave about the audio quality of Apple AirPods. And now he's like, "AirPods are garbage. I need Sennheisers."
It happens.
I'm like, technically, pretty much any wired over-the-ear headphone is going to sound better than even the best Bluetooth in-ear buds.
Oh yeah, of course. Comes with the territory.
I was hoping I could fool him, and I bought him some J-Labs that were a similar form factor to my Sennheiser Epos.
Yeah.
He
Didn't work.
He could tell the difference. He was like, "These are still better. These are wired, and so they still sound better than the AirPods, but I don't like having to carry around a dongle." And I'm like, "Well, if I buy you a pair of the Sennheiser Epos, you're gonna have to carry around a dongle. These are wired only."
And for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, Sennheiser does make some wireless gear, and it's pretty good for wireless gear, but, like, you know, I want reliability, not convenience.
Of course. You see you're swimming off somewhere.
Yeah. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, and I'm trying to get back into the lands of stone where I can find, impure iron.
Understandable. Well, I pulled up some extra copper and tin for myself since I just set off a bunch of them in the furnace. And also because I just happened to find myself over here.
No, not daisies. It's not daisies that I'm always hurting for. It's dandelions.
That's weird. This should be more common than daisies. They're literal weeds.
Yeah.
Game's thinking again.
Some of my friends that have, like, absolutely zero concept of anything metric were like, how big is 2 millimeters? Because that's the diameter of the stone I'm trying to pass. And they're like, I'm like, 2 millimeters. Let's see, what's 2 mil... A mustard seed.
Yeah, that's about right. I knew I heard a stag around here.
So, yeah, I was hospitalized by something the size of a mustard seed.
Yeah, that can happen. People don't believe it until it happens to them or someone close to them.
Yeah. Well, this is my second kidney stone in my life. My first one was when I was 18. And
Ouch.
I was so hopped up on cocaine and other drugs that I didn't even know I had that kidney stone until I heard it hit the back wall of the urinal.
I can understand that. Woo. We good? We good? I think we're good. Check, check. There we go.
Copper, tin, limestone, copper, nice. None of that is impure iron, I'm pretty sure. That might be impure iron. Yeah, that's definitely impure iron. It's really hard to tell impure iron from tin at a very long distance.
Fair. My ear itches and take my hand off the keyboard to scratch it, so I'm just standing here in the middle of nowhere.
More copper. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it.
What'd you do?
Oh, just nothing. I was just killing stuff and making very old Ren and Stimpy references.
Fair enough.
That's good. Ah!
Ah.
I missed a jump. Thankfully, I didn't die. I was
I mean, that is a plus.
trying to jump and grab a cliff and pull myself up, and it didn't work.
Yeah, the physics didn't pan out.
Ooh, there we go. There's some impure iron. Nestled up inside of a bunch of old hawthorns that I don't have mags.
So you know, the other quarry over in our zone is pretty barren right now as far as people go.
Cool.
So if you need anything out there, now is probably the time. I left a bunch of impure iron for sure. Also got some iron arrowheads off of one of the fucking dudes I killed, so there's that.
Awesome. I find it horribly imbalanced how quickly fletching goes through the different arrowheads.
It does, yeah.
Like
They
how
go-
fast
they go
you
fast.
go, how fast you go from making arrows with no points to making wrought iron arrows.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. I will not argue that. That is very true. Alright, those are all away.
Okay, let's not aggro the... Ah, crap.
Doesn't sound like it went the way you wanted it to.
No, it did not. It's like I was short on gold anyway. No, I came up on a tower full of Inquisition, and there are 3 impure iron deposits that are climbing the wall of the tower.
Yeah, I saw that at one point.
Now I'm hoping that this assessor doesn't turn around and see me and start putting arrows into me while I'm mining iron 3 feet from his back.
I mean, can you not sedate him further?
I could pacify him. Okay, well, now I don't have line of sight because the node that I'm on shrunk. But
That
if I,
means he doesn't have line of sight. You're fine.
yeah.
I think what would be neat would be if, with like butchering, if you go for the parted boar and it fails, it defaults to like a poorly parted boar. It goes down one tier instead of just being a waste of materials completely.
Mm-hmm. Or at a minimum, you just get meat scraps.
Yeah, meat strips or meat chunks.
Stew beef.
Yep, basics. But I mean, like, having it go down a tier when you fail one of the upper tiers just feels like it would work well.
Yeah.
Conceptually, it doesn't seem like a hard thing to do.
Trying to remember the name of this service I keep seeing these ads for that's like it's a video game that teaches you how to code.
I've seen a few of those.
It's like there's this one that's like an adventure RPG where the solution to every problem is writing your own Python script.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm on the fence about like whether I should try this game out because I would like to be able to code in a language more useful than COBOL. But at the same time, I'm like, all of my friends that are professional coders are constantly worried about losing their jobs to an LLM.
Yeah.
My friend Steve, who he works for Chase, and he works for Chase Bank. He's one of the people that codes the security protocols for the credit card processing transactions. Yeah. And like, he was telling me that his boss told him, like, we want you to test this new tool. And the new tool is basically a local version, a local installation of ChatGPT that is specifically designed around coding.
Gross.
And it's like, not only can he just tell it, hey, I need a script that does blank, and it will give him the code for that, but it'll also to give him methodology for testing that code to make sure that it works as intended and does not have any security vulnerabilities.
Great. That's full sarcasm.
And he's like, I don't know if I should just be happy that this thing has made my job so easy, or if I should be scared that in a year or two I'm not going to have a job anymore.
I would vote for the latter.
And I'm like, yeah, some of column A, a little of column B? Because I sure as hell wouldn't want a job where I could just be that easily replaced. Like, if it's as good as he's making it out to be, and he has not found either a flaw in its coding, in its code output, or a flaw in its testing methodologies.
Yeah.
And he's been using it for every day for like 6 months now. And he's like, if it's already this good, in another year or two it's going to be better than I am.
Understandable thought process.
He's like he is a team lead. He's the team lead for his division, and the AI is already better than all of the people that work underneath him. If it gets, he's like, he said, his exact words were, if his boss knew how good the AI is currently,
yeah,
that his entire department could be replaced by literally anyone who is capable of following directions.
mm-hmm.
Because management can just present the prompt to the AI for what they want, and then they just need someone to carry out the grunt work of performing the recommended tests to make sure that it works correctly and doesn't have any security flaws.
Yeah.
Alright, what else can I get rid of here? I've got plenty of citrine. I've got plenty of topaz.
You know where I can find time?
Well, you see, time is a very precious resource. It's the one thing that once...
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
So I need it for a couple recipes.
Lands of Stone.
That is... where on the map?
Give me one sec.
So I see you're halfway out of Dolavan the other way, so...
No, not... I hate when I do that. Okay. Alright, where are you? Okay, the biome where our mine is, where the mine in Oven is.
Where I was earlier,
Yeah,
yes.
that biome that is represented on the map by a picture of gray rocky hills.
Okay, so out that way to the west, got it.
That is the Lands of Stone.
Noted, got it, thank you.
Okay, my inventory is full.
Congratulations.
So... yeah, I was almost to the southern mine in Dolavan.
Yeah, you made it quite far. Good look at this. That's what it was, okay. Okay, I'm looking for rosemary, thyme, and parsley. Okay, inventory. Okay. Time to go west. It screams like thunder. It's a mind and it makes you sick. Let's see the world that's gone under like you never existed in this world at all. They will. They wish and never quit. They wish. They will. They wish, they want, they will.
Huh.
Some make us crawl. What's up? It
Uh,
is indeed Pax Day, Toshi. Hello.
Hi, Toshi. What's up is somebody built across the road by the Pax Thurs-dei.
Murder them.
They didn't block the road, but they built a bridge over the road. They have two towers connected by a bridge that crosses the road. Which, again, not supposed to be possible.
You keep saying that, but I don't think the game believes you.
The devs have said that they are going to fix the bugs that have been making it possible, and until then, they're not going to penalize people for building over the road, so long as they do not block the road, but anyone who blocks the road will receive a 90-day ban.
Fair enough. At least it's something, I guess.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Our desires take us from power, regain control. Agony? Why are you in agony? It's actually a nice day out.
Who is in agony? Besides me.
I got the sound alert from Toshi. The weather, it is nice out today. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only in the 60s.
It is warmer where you are.
It's in the low 60s, but it's in the 60s right now.
Which, listen, I woke up this morning. I did the same thing I do every morning. I say, Alexa, weather. And then...
Well, that's your first mistake. Trusting the Amazon device to tell you the truth.
I actually have a... I'm actually running a custom weather script that pulls from AccuWeather.com.
Ah, fair.
But the... and it says to me... It says, it is cloudy and raining and 57 degrees. The high today is 57.
Fair enough.
With a low of 35.
Yeah, it's supposed to get down to the 30s again tonight. I know that.
And I'm like, it's 7 a.m. and we've already reached the high temperature for today. That is never good.
That's Florida talk.
I'd like to remind you that I am a 16th generation Floridian.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm following the wrong road now. I need to go north a little bit.
My family are the original Florida men. Well, not the original Florida men. Those are like the Tecumseh and all of the other extinct
Let's say all the Indian tribes,
all of
Native
the
American tribes, yeah.
All of the Native American tribes that are now extinct because they were killed off not by the Europeans. That's a I mean, the rest of the Native American tribes across this country that are extinct were killed off by the Europeans, but the native Floridians were all killed off by the Seminole.
Yup. Seminole tribe. It'd be great if I knew my fucking cardinal directions better. I know them, but at the same time I refuse to actually read. So it becomes a problem. I was headed south when I needed to go north.
Ah. Okay.
When you operate by fucking feel more than you operate by actually reading the fucking map.
I just went up to one of my private containers, hit the button to open the container, and got the little black box that says private container, you cannot open this.
No, bad for you. Okay, I am beginning to enter the lands of stone. Break it. Toshi demands violence as a tribute.
Gems. Okay. Why is there wolf
You don't see
fiber
me, you
in
don't
my
see me,
gem
you don't
box?
see That would be only you can decide what goes in there, so it has to be something you did.
Curse you and your logic.
Let's say if it weren't for the fact it was a private chest. Let's say I would have admitted it could have been me, but it really couldn't because I can't affect that specific type of chest.
In my meat box, there is 27 chamois carcasses, 20 boar carcasses, and a deer carcass for you.
I will tear them apart. I just one-shotted a Heath ram. It turned to look at me and I smacked it in the face with my maul.
Nice. Now, did you leave me any room in my furnaces
Your
here?
mailboxes. No, those are full.
Okay.
I need arrowheads, goddammit. I'm down to like 42. I had over 300 when I started today. And I didn't level archery at all. Come here, fucko. I'd say I would recommend it for you, Toshi, if it wouldn't melt your laptop. This game gives my computer trouble sometimes.
It gives my computer trouble.
It is a poorly optimized fun experience.
It gives my computer trouble, and I have the best computer money could buy 4 years ago. 5
I
years
have
ago.
a mid-tier computer that I could have built last year, and I did. I think the weakest two things in it are my current graphics card is only a 4060, and my RAM is DDR4.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on.
Do you know what fucking thyme and parsley look like as plants in the lands of stone? Because I'm here, and I just don't know what I'm looking for.
I don't know if parsley is in there.
Well, thyme at least.
Thyme is.
And rosemary. There's
It's
angelica.
it looks like a yellowish green flowerless shrub.
Okay. Angelica, barley. Well, I am roaming the fucking countryside out here like a maniac looking for things. I should know what these plants look like if they got the models semi-correct, because I've been harvesting so much of a bunch of these in Red Dead. And Rockstar is nothing if not meticulous. One day you will have the command station of your dreams. Yes, you will, Toshi. I believe.
Okay.
What are you?
That's what
Tansy.
That's what I've been meaning to do. I've been meaning to look up the price of the new of AMD's RDNA 4 graphics cards that are coming out in later this month.
Fair.
Because if they are as price competitive as their last generation of cards and have the same performance boost from RDNA 3 that RDNA 3 had over 2, then RDNA 4 is going to be price per performance head over heels better than Nvidia's current consumer line. Maybe not better on raw performance, but
where it counts.
But way better in performance per dollar.
Fair.
And anything, an RDNA 3 card would be an upgrade over my, a very high-end RDNA 3 card would be an upgrade over my, my RTX 3070.
Fair.
So, either that or has
I gotta say, for how like considerably weaker than the rest of the 40 series the 60 is, she still puts out a lot of raw power.
yeah. Well, the cool
been
thing
very
is
pleased.
that 4060 has more VRAM than my 3070 does.
What do you have again?
The 3070 Ti has only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM.
That's all I have.
Or is it 4? Hold on. I remember
I have 8.
this whole generation. The biggest complaint everybody had was that like this is not enough VRAM. And they're like, but the processing cores are so fast that they can make twice as much use of the VRAM that they have.
That don't matter if you don't have the VRAM to fucking keep it.
Yeah. Performance, GPU.
Oh, wait, let me grab one of those.
Okay, no,
sheets.
yeah, it is 8 gig. There is a 12 gig version of the 4060.
Yes, there is. It's the Ti.
And the 4060 Ti on this game at 1080p outperforms the 3070 Ti. Because
Surprised me, but I
of
have
that
the
extra
baseline model.
because of that extra 4 gigs of VRAM.
Don't have to worry about that with me.
When does Arc Celestial come out? Late 2026. Never mind. Dude, well,
Fucking
I
barley again.
I have not used it for gaming. I haven't tried it for gaming, but I have an Intel Arc Alchemist GPU in my server that I use for video encoding.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that rips video faster than an Intel Arc GPU right now is Apple Silicon.
I know nothing about that, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
Let's see, how much is a Battle Mage card? I just love their naming convention, really. They're
Yeah, it just sounds like magic cards.
Arc Alchemist is the first generation, Battle Mage is the second generation, and Celestial is the third generation that comes out later this year. That's why they didn't make a high-end Battle Mage card. They made a high-end Alchemist, but they didn't make a high-end Battle Mage.
Interesting. Mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat. Yelling at my fucking character to climb this mountain the hardest way possible. I'm doing an inverse U. I'm going up the mountain the hard way instead of down it.
Yep, there's 3 days ago, the actual final announcement from Intel that they are not making an Arc B770. Despite the fact that the Arc B580 grossly outsold their expectations.
Well, that doesn't matter to them. We both know that actual sales figures don't fucking matter. It's the projected ones.
Yeah. The thing here is that, like, for Intel,
Dibor.
for Intel,
Dibor.
for Intel, projected numbers don't matter as much as for other manufacturers because Intel actually has their own fabs.
True.
You know,
but
they're
also
not.
they have to keep their fucking shareholders happy too, and shareholders like snorting numbers like nobody's business.
Right, but shareholders love it when your actual numbers exceed your projections. And
Sure.
And shareholders would usually be like, hey, no, if this thing outsold what we were expecting it to sell, yes, go ahead and launch the higher tier product.
You would think, but also sometimes they're dumb. I don't have the faith in a shareholder to have the brain power to understand what's actually going on. Most of them just don't fucking care as long as they're getting their pockets lined. What are you? Snapdragon, fuck. Come here, Boar, I'm taking out my frustration on you.
Yeah, I might actually grab one of these in a month or two. The B580.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
That sounds like my motherboard.
yeah,
I'm running a fucking B650, so
right. The question is do I want to get the actual Intel branded limited edition version, or do I want to get like an ASRock? Or a Sparkle?
I'm running.
I probably want to get the Intel version because it's a blower style card. My case doesn't have a lot of airflow.
Airflow.
Which,
Fair.
I mean, it has way more airflow than you would think, considering that it's an almost completely tempered glass case. And it does have 3, 6, 9, 11 fans in it.
It should have more airflow than it does.
Not counting my CPU and GPU fans, but it's also in a corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I purposefully set my tower to the side of the corner so that it would have more airflow.
Oh, it's like, I don't know, it's like maybe 6 inches off the wall.
Oh, no,
So
the back of it is about 5 inches off the wall, but the front of the case is entirely airflow based, so
yeah. The case came with a airflow front panel or a tempered glass front panel, and I went with the tempered glass front panel.
fair enough.
Because I built this I built in this case purely for aesthetics. You don't buy a hunter green case to build in it for practical reasons.
Sure you do. The practical reason is to make it look like Master Chief.
Okay. Do you want to make your own arrowheads for experience purposes, or...
That is the main reason I'm doing so, yeah.
Okay.
I like to be self-funded in my skill creations, so
Okay.
I try to follow all the steps along with it.
Alright, well then which one of your chests do you want me to dump all this bronze into?
Oh, is some of it done already?
Yeah.
There should be one in the big chunk of Griffin chests. I think it's bottom left when you're looking at the front of them. That should have some ingots still in it. I just didn't have an even number to make enough. Or not even, but you know what I mean. I didn't have the proper number to make enough.
Oh, there's some ingots. Okay. Boop.
These Inquisition fucks hiding all the fucking time from me? Because I can't find any of that shit here.
They all dead. What's wrong with you? I say he dead.
I can't fight all these Inquisitioners myself. That looks like a caster, too. I ain't fucking with that. My knife is broken. Fuck. Can't skin anything anymore. Guess I'm coming back to home for a little bit. Slightly southeast. Mostly east, but slightly south. I do have plenty of stuff to bring back with me. None of it's what I was looking for, but I have stuff to bring back at least.
That's good.
10 more chamois hides, 10 more boar, and 1 more fucking deer that got in my way. To go repair my knife. Make that 2.
Alright. Ooh, I made it almost 90 minutes.
Yep, go do your thing.
Yep. Go park
Don't
myself.
fall in.
Park myself in a corner here.
Don't fall in.
Yep.
Okay. Where'd my music go? Just to the deli meat section. Y'all blowing up my fucking Discord over here. Let's see, where'd my music go? And why did it stop? Why did it stop at all? I hate it when that happens. Alrighty. That's more concerning than not, Toshi. I hope you understand that. That is not something to exactly be proud of. Stop it. Give me your carcass. Alrighty. Thuman. Oh, hello. Come on back this way, buddy. I'm just gonna beat you in the face. I'll let its AI be dumb and come back to me. You're supposed to be stupid. Why are you stupid? Why aren't you stupid enough? Come back here. Give me your carcass. Okay, we're right near home. The deer was trying to survive in a fucking situation where it truly didn't have the fucking ability. This lasts forever. Let's see here. We are literally right close to it. He should be pretty much by the house, by the looks of it. Now here's the pub. Rebuild looks nice. Let me go fix this up. I think I know which chest he said he put it in, but let me go deposit some things I don't need. That's okay. And that. All right. I had to be sure that none of that would take in there. All right, there's that. This one has all of this in it. this is mostly bone fragments. Put the last couple of these in there too. For the moment, I'll resort as I make more chests. Okay, let's see here. Deer, chamois, boar. Let me see here. I think he said it was down here. More boar. It's a private container. It's probably in one of these. I'm just dumb. That's sage. Actually, that I do need.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd I do what?
No, why'd she stab her hand last night?
Oh, I hadn't seen that yet. Which chest did you say you put the meat in?
The one that has the picture of meat on it.
On which side?
The side closest to the house.
Side closest to the house. I automatically assumed that these are all locked, so I didn't even bother this side. There we go. Poking potatoes for baking. Fair. That makes more sense.
I never do that.
You don't poke potatoes for baking?
Nope. I did an experiment and found that it makes the potato drier,
Fair enough.
but has no impact on cook time.
Also fair.
And I bake potatoes for every use of potatoes except for making potato salad.
Okay.
For making potato salad, I boil potatoes. For
Yeah,
everything
it gives
else,
them a better consistency for that.
right. Even for my mashed potatoes, I bake potatoes.
It gives them a lighter, fluffier consistency, in my opinion, if you do it that way.
Exactly.
Yes, it's more work, but man, sometimes the outcome's just worth it.
I find it's less work.
I mean, in the sense, okay, for me, having patience is part of the work.
Oh, okay.
I have a hard time with a microwave minute some days.
Tosh, I have... whenever I'm making baked potato for just myself, I always use the microwave, and I have never punctured the potato, and I have never had it explode.
I've never had a potato come out good out of the microwave.
It's difficult. It requires a little bit of work. And you also have to know, like, exactly how much the mass of your potato is.
Fair.
But
Excuse me.
I'm a firm believer in doing work up front in the name of future laziness. And so when I buy russets, I sort them by weight when they come into the house.
Fair.
And the mid-sized ones, the ones that weigh the ones that weigh approximately 1 pound, is what I consider a 1 pound potato. I consider mid-size. The ones that weigh about 1 pound are the ones that I use for microwaving, and that is for a 1 pound russet with a 1,000 watt microwave. You want to run it on high for about 6 minutes, and then flip it over and give it another 4 to 6 minutes.
Fair.
And it will come out almost as good as if you'd have made it in the oven.
Nice.
And in a fraction of the time, because it takes like an hour to make a good baked potato out of the oven.
Yeah, the potatoes at Aldi are huge. Don't get Frank and I started on Aldi again. It always happens when we play PAX.
It didn't happen last time.
It's been a few weeks because we stayed away from the topic.
I fucking love Aldi. I'm upset that, dude. I'm upset now because the only time I actually go to Aldi is when I take my nephew shopping.
Oh no.
Even though it is literally the closest grocery store to my house, but I don't know. I love Publix too.
Publix is great too.
And there's a Publix that's just 2 blocks further away than the Aldi.
Oh hell yeah.
So I do most of my shopping at Publix. But I do always get a bunch of stuff when I take my nephew to Aldi, and I'm pissed because my nephew is back in town temporarily. He is waiting to go back to the Conklin Center for the Blind in Daytona Beach, Florida, where they will evaluate whether or not... Well, so they took him in a couple months ago for a few weeks to determine if he is a candidate for their class to teach him how to live by himself. And they determined that he should be able to do that, that he should be able to pass that class. So
That's
now
cool.
he's just waiting for a spot to open up in that class so he can go back there. But he's home again after being gone for a while. He needs to go shopping. I can't take him shopping because I can't be away. I can't be more than 10 steps away from the toilet for an hour.
Yeah.
And I can't pee just anywhere because I have to pee through a strainer so that I can catch the kidney stone, so they can tell me what it's made out of, so that I can know what changes I need to make to my diet to make sure I don't get another one.
Yeah. All the fun things.
Right. And he calls me up and he's like, "Hey, I need you to take me shopping," and I'm like, "Yeah, I can't do that, dude."
Not this time, sorry, bud.
And I was really looking forward to that excuse to go to Aldi.
Yeah.
I need some 70 cents a pound ground pork. Thing
New
before
recipes.
I got distracted by Toshi talking about stabbing herself in the hand. There's apparently a magic spot in my hallway where when my headset is hanging on its little hanger here under my desk, I can hear you almost as clearly as if I had my cans on.
Fantastic.
I'm just walking out of the bathroom, and all of a sudden I'm like, I hear Drew loud and clear.
It's the exact opposite of Dan with his Bluetooth headset, where he walks behind his fridge and disappears for both us and him. His refrigerator is a Faraday cage.
Nah.
Hello, Cumby Christ song about cocaine.
Ah, cocaine. I miss
No,
cocaine.
Frank. Bad Frank. Not allowed anymore.
Look, I know there's a lot of really good reasons to not do cocaine anymore, including I like
There's
being
also a
alive.
lot of really good reasons to do cocaine, but you can't have either.
Well, let's start with the easiest one. Okay, we're gonna start with the easiest reason. I can't afford it.
Yeah, that is the number one cause of people not doing cocaine usually, is actually the price.
There's also, probably more importantly, is I like being alive, and I don't think my heart can handle it at this age.
Ooh, excuse me. That's why I've never gone back. I don't think my heart could do it. And I've fucking got history of heart disease in my family, so I kind of slowed off on it a long time ago.
Yeah, it does make the brain work, right?
At least makes it work faster.
It's also really good at numbing pain.
Yes. To almost a detrimental degree.
Which is why the first kidney stone I had, I didn't even know I had it. I bumped into my my old manager from when I worked for the food service at the Tampa Convention Center.
Yeah.
And none of them are there anymore because that company lost the contract.
Awesome.
But he's running his own catering and concessions company now, and is trying to get a contract with Raymond James. Yes, I agree. No pain is always the goal.
Yes. I don't disagree with that thought.
But anyway, he was like, "Hey, what are you up to? What are you doing? You want to come back and you want to come work for me? I'll give you a competitive salary and all this stuff." And I was like, I cannot keep up to the level of work that you remember me doing 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't quite that long, but it might as well have been. And he's like, "Well, yeah, I mean, you're in your mid 40s now. I don't expect you to keep up to like the level of energy you had when you were 18. But surely you can still do the work." And I was like, "No, you don't understand. The only reason I was capable of doing that job is that I was coked out of my skull constantly."
Forever.
To which he replied, "I knew you were on something, but I didn't think it was coke."
Well, surprise, buddy.
Yeah. He was like, "Surely you didn't need it for the energy." I was like, "No, I needed it for the pain management and the focus."
Focus and pain management is the two reasons a lot of people do coke. So if you need energy, you got to go with meth.
Yeah.
That shit'll never let you. Twitch, don't ban me.
We do not
I don't
endorse.
give a shit about the VOD channel. I don't give a shit about the VOD channel on YouTube. Just Twitch, don't ban me.
We do not endorse any of the things that we have done in our past.
No, I don't.
Well, these are presented as cautionary tales.
The phrase "don't do anything I would do" has left my lips multiple times.
I was doing my post or pre-surgical interview, and they're always like, what drugs are you on? What drugs have you been on? Do you have any negative reactions to them? And I'm like, okay, so it would be easier for me to list the drugs I've never been on. And they're like, "Well, no, I mean, like, recreational." I was like, "Yeah, I can tell you the drugs I've never been on. I've never been on heroin. That's it."
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done bath salts. It was too new.
Fair.
I was already clean by the time bath salts became a thing.
Yeah. So yeah, avoiding opiates is a positive choice, guys.
Yeah, not everybody is immune to addiction like I am.
No, no. A lot of people are, in fact, the opposite of that.
Yeah. Mind you, I've been on all of the other opiates. That's how I know I am not addicted. I was on. I was taking Vicodin for so long that everybody thought that I was never going to be able to get off of it, and then the prescription ran out, and I was like, so when am I supposed to expect these withdrawals? No, I don't think it's that I don't have an addictive personality so much as it is that I already have too many other addictions of things that are that provide much more longer lasting enjoyment, like sex and video games.
I mean, that is the appropriate response. As long as you're not, like, frittering your whole ass life away on the shit, you're good. So many bronze arrowheads. So
It's like-
many bronze arrowheads. Sorry. I had a moment. Forgive me.
I've never tried any of the synthetic cannabinoids.
I had K2 when it was fresh, and it was awful.
My friend Josh, he killed himself with synthetic cannabinoids. So
K2 was terrible. Don't ever try it. Just talking to the audience at large. Talk about one of the worst experiences I've ever had. That shit made my head fuzzy in the worst way.
oof.
Like, I have a hard time thinking as it is, right?
Right.
Like, I struggle to have some thoughts come through clearly because of my fucking brain not working right. Well, K2 made it hard for me to form a sentence.
Oof.
And the only time that's ever happened to me with real cannabis is if I take about 150 milligrams of edibles.
That's a lot.
It is. I've been to the moon on edibles. I have cavemanned. My wife can attest that I took an edible that my friend made and did not warn me how strong it was. I'm gonna eat this brownie, and I didn't follow my own rule of eating half. I was like, fuck it. I can handle most edibles people make. I did not realize you made it with RSO. So that shit put me on my ass. And I was immobile and nonverbal on my floor in the living room, and my wife was making I fucking don't know why I'm trying to remember what she was making for dinner, but she was making dinner, and she asked me if I needed anything, and I looked up slowly. I looked at my empty cup and went, She understood what I meant, and she went, "Oh, you're there." I went, "Uh-huh." And that was the last thing I uttered for like 8 hours.
Oh, that's... At least you wisely did not leave the house.
No, I know better. After I can't get off the floor, I don't fucking leave anywhere. I have... All right. Caden's rule for fucking psychedelics. Once they kick in, you don't go outside without somebody to monitor you.
Have I told you my galaxy story?
Which one?
There's only
You do
one.
remember that.
I only
I
have
wish you could back me up on that.
I only have one story about dropping galaxy.
Well, which galaxy was it?
No, it's a form of purified LSD that you lick off the back of a postage stamp.
I get it.
Um,
I've only ever done the traditional manner with blotter paper.
okay. So
Or gel tabs. But those are real hit or miss. At least to me. Continue.
So my dealer calls me up and he's like, "Hey, I got something you're gonna want to try." I was like, "Okay." Hold on, I'm about to die.
Please don't. I don't want to have to come get your stuff.
So
Run, bitch, run!
So anyway, my dealer calls me up and he's like, "Hey, I got something you're gonna want to try." I'm like, "Okay, sure, let's do this." He tells me what it is, what I should expect. Extremely powerful hallucinogen, and he's like, "Go, take this, go to the arcade and play like Cruisin' World, or something." Okay, well,
That's a hell of a fucking thing to pick you out.
and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that because I have arrangements with some friends to go see Anaconda
Oh, no.
in theaters.
You didn't.
Oh, I did.
Oh, no.
The moral of the
That's
story. There's two morals to the story. Moral number one: don't do drugs,
already know what they
kids.
are.
Don't do drugs, kids. Moral number two: if you're going to ignore moral number one, always listen to your dealer.
Yeah.
They
Rule of
know
thumb.
a good dealer knows what they're talking about, and they don't want to lose you as a customer.
Toshi, you're right. Robert, help.
So anyway, he told me, he's like, right before it kicks in, you're going to get like really thirsty, like the worst case of cotton mouth you've ever had. Okay, so we get to the AMC Regency 20 theaters in Brandon, and my mouth's dry, so I order 2 large cherry Cokes
Yes.
and a small popcorn. And we go get our seats in the theater, and we sit down, and the movie's rolling, and so am I.
Yeah.
And it's great. It's great. All the colors. I can see. I can hear all the colors and smell all the sights, and it's just really cool. And then things start getting a little too real, and then I have
Yep.
to pee.
Oh, no. Yep. I saw that coming, but still, oh, no.
So I excuse myself. I managed to find my way to the bathroom.
That's a miracle of its own fucking accord, to be fair.
My friend Ken Spivey, may he rest in peace, he was a bootlegger at the time, so he brought a camcorder into the movie theater.
Yeah.
And he has a tape he had a tape in his collection. His wife now has it somewhere, and I've been trying to negotiate the release of it so I can destroy it. That is the first half of the movie Anaconda, and then it cuts to me rolling around on the men's room floor, the men's room floor, with my dick in both hands, spraying urine all over the bathroom, screaming, "The snake is trying to eat me."
Oh, no. No. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am.
I am very thankful that the theater did not call the cops on me.
Yeah.
I honored the 5-year ban from that theater.
I don't fucking blame you.
And then I literally did go back to that theater literally the day that my 5-year ban was over. And like they still had my picture up on the inside the
It's been 5 years. Can
the
I come
box
back?
office. They had my picture up inside the box office that saying, "Do not sell this man tickets." And I'm
It's been 5 years.
it's been 5 years to the day. This is the day I'm allowed to come back.
Can I watch a movie?
I promise I'm not stoned.
Or any further along than that. Then I need...
My friend Ken Spivey, may he rest in peace. He always says that the best takeaway from that story is not the lesson of always listen to your dealer. The best takeaway from that story, I should always point out, is that I can hold my dick in both hands.
I mean, also fair. We're gonna try and see how this goes.
Ooh, wow, this is this someone's plot? It is, okay.
Just on a roof, on a fucking mountain peak.
Huh?
Just up there on a mountain peak.
No, it's a plateau.
Oh.
It's a perfect plateau, and it's almost the perfect size. It's almost the perfect size for a plot. It's a little bit smaller than the plot circle. And it's already claimed.
Shame.
Yeah, this is a great place to build a castle.
I have another fucking plant chest. I should. Yeah. I knew I had one somewhere. What was I doing? Right. Now I remember. I need to make... How many arrowheads do I make? Do I have right now?
All of them.
I mean, yes, but I need to specifically find a count. 8 across, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, 16... Come on, brain. I'm not that high. I can do basic math.
You can do basic math.
I can do... No. I mean, probably I just have to go around the corner. But still, Oh, fuck. Brain, please work with me. Brain not cooperating. Brain really do say no.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, that was almost bad. Gotta be real careful mining those cliffside deposits. Especially when they're at the top of the mountain. I have seen the top of the mountain, and it was good. Oh!
You fell so hard.
Thankfully, I'm not in the wilds. Yeah, foreshadowing.
Alrighty, so I need to make a lot of oak or wood shafts. That's his typical way around mountains. He just usually survives.
Yeah. I'm usually really good at climbing down a mountain. I think part of that comes from my love of large women.
Let's see if that works.
For the record, I also love small women.
Long wood stock. It's 280 of them. I'm gonna have to make a lot of fucking stocks for how many arrowheads I made. I made 1,000 arrowheads.
And my uncle, who was a very big influence on my life growing up, always said to me, he always said, find yourself a big girl. Too many people do not appreciate how wonderful a large woman is. And therefore, they go greatly underappreciated, which means they will appreciate the attention you give them even more than any other woman will. And so far that has proven to be true. I've been complaining.
No, she's correct.
Yes, women are amazing. I've been complaining to my wife that she's losing too much weight.
So I've got an empty one of these. I'm just gonna put all my oak shaft or my fucking wood staves in here.
Oh, that was already mine. Okay. Now we're going to go follow the road this time instead of going around the opposite side of the mountain because clearly there is not a safe down. I'm not in the wilds.
Right. I forgot that it doesn't do that there.
Yeah, when you die,
there's just a shiny corpse somewhere.
Yep, when you die in the home valley, you leave an empty corpse behind and respawn with all your crap.
Unfortunate for those fools who wish to steal from you.
Well, right, they can't anyway.
Exactly.
When you die in a home, well, before they made it where you didn't have to go loot yourself, your possessions would just despawn after 48 hours. And that's what happens in the wilds, because players cannot loot your corpse in the wilds, even though you do drop full loot on death. In the wilds, if you do not go and reclaim your corpse within 48 hours, everything that you were carrying goes away.
I mean, fair enough. Better than RuneScape rules. You have like a couple minutes. Go.
Yeah.
It does not feel like it's 2 o'clock. It does not feel like it's been 2 hours.
Nah, time flies, man.
It do. Especially when you're enjoying the simple tasks.
5 minutes in Minecraft.
Yeah, it is a 5-minute timer, isn't it? So that hasn't changed for years then, because I remember that from the 360 release. Music, where did you go? Why do you keep stopping?
I was about to say I've never played Minecraft on console. And, I mean, that is technically true, because the limit of me playing it on Nintendo Switch is just setting it up for my son to play. Because I sure as hell ain't trusting him with my computer or my Steam Deck.
Understandably so.
I can afford to replace my Nintendo Switch. I can't even afford to.
Our Switch scared the shit out of us the other morning because it was the first night it dropped below freezing.
Ooh.
We got up in the morning, turned it on, and the fucking fan went whang, and I went woo. Turned it off, turned it back on, and it was fine. Like it was running fine. It just was running loud. And I looked it up online. It seems like that's a common issue if it gets too cold, is the fan gets a little stiff.
Yeah.
Sounded like someone was outside with a weed whacker.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm like, that's not what the Switch is supposed to sound like.
No, if you can hear your Nintendo Switch, you're doing something wrong.
The only other cause for the switch to make that noise is the fan is completely like deadlocked. That moment passed, Toshi. You screwed it up with the typo.
The Switch was whacking it.
Your phone changed it. Well, I have one thing and one thing only to say about that.
Kill your phone.
There's that too. But traditionally the answer is just, what the fuck? Alright, out of space again. I made the mistake of overfilling my inventory with wood.
Mm-hmm.
When I have to make the staves. And it has turned into me running back and forth to a chest to drop a bunch of staves off all at once because I forgot they only stacked to 10 for some dumbass reason.
Yeah. Yeah, the stacking in this game is so obviously arbitrary.
Oh, of course.
It's like literally it's so painfully obvious that they just made up numbers.
Yeah, this one's 5, this one's 20, this one goes to 50, and this one goes to 100.
What's the worst
What?
one? The worst one is belt buckles. Okay.
I haven't even seen that yet. What's
Okay.
that about?
Well, one craft of belt buckles makes 25 belt buckles. They stack to 20.
Oh, what? Huh? Like, you should at least make it work with your crafting pool.
Yeah. It's like one sheet.
Yeah, what
It's-
the fuck?
One sheet makes 25 buckles, and they stack to 20. So if you don't have 2 free slots in your inventory, you can't make it.
That's stupid.
Come on, come on. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, come again.
Oh, these are good. My wife has found the best snack.
Oh.
Golden Island Korean barbecue recipe pork bites.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
They're like little bits, they're like little chunks of pork jerky with Korean barbecue seasoning.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be eating them because there's probably something in here that's going to irritate my stent.
Oh, most likely.
Let's see, garlic...
But sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah, probably the brown sugar. Let's see. Korean-inspired seasoning includes sugar, toasted sesame seeds, wheat...
Toasted sesame
Toasted
Street.
Sesame Street, wheat-free soy powder, maltodextrin, natural flavors, black pepper. Yeah, that black pepper is gonna... I'm gonna regret that in about an hour.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
That's fine. So far, a lot of the things that they said were probably going to irritate my stent have not been a problem for me.
That's a benefit.
It's getting to the point where I'm about ready to try some bubble water, because
Oh, fair call.
you know there is no such thing as soda that's not acidic. And they're like, anything acidic is going to irritate your stent. And I had some lemon juice this morning, and I was fine. Because citric acid helps break the kidney stones down.
I have a qualm. One more qualm with the stacking scenario here.
Okay.
So I know that they coded it so it uses the upper leftmost inventory slot first for everything, right? And for ammunition, that totally makes sense. But, and I say but, I think for crafting, it should be bottom right up.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that way your new stuff is slowly filling in the gap from down low instead of it slowly taking from the top and then not filling any empty space you left below.
Yeah.
Which feels dumb. All of these things are nitpicks, but maybe the devs will see it and think, maybe that's a good idea.
Snuffy makes me wonder what an elephant would taste like.
I'm sure there are people you can ask.
There's a restaurant I could go to.
Oh, fair. That too.
It's in Los Angeles, but, you know, I can travel. Actually, there's one in Vegas, and I was just in Vegas, but we couldn't get reservations. But there is this restaurant. There's 4 locations worldwide. There's one in Sydney, Australia, one in Las Vegas, one in Los Angeles, and the 4th one is in Moscow.
Okay.
And it is a restaurant that exclusively serves exotic animal meats.
Interesting.
The legal processes and the legal hoops they have to jump through to be able to offer the vast majority of the stuff that's on their menu makes it prohibitively expensive.
Makes sense.
Yeah, of course the USA would have 2 out of 4 locations. You can't have one in Las Vegas and not have one in Los Angeles.
It only makes sense.
Well, it's always gonna be like Las Vegas and LA, or it's gonna be like LA and either New York or Boston.
Yeah, that tracks.
At least we don't have one in New York. But you can go there and get kangaroo steaks. And
I've heard that can be pretty good, but it's a little gamey.
That's what I've heard as well. They have elephant fairly regularly, sourced from either domestically sourced elephant from like circuses and stuff.
Yeah.
Or it's elephants that were removed from game preserves for being problematic.
Ah, fair enough.
The only thing that they have been wanting to serve and have not been able to get a hold of is rhino.
Understandably, though.
Yeah. They had when I first learned about this place, they were serving Bengal tiger.
Ooh. Fascinating.
They were serving Bengal tiger at a whopping $3,000 a plate. Kangaroo jerky?
A lot of money.
Yeah. Well, they had like one whole tiger to supply 4 restaurants.
Yeah.
Okay, did I pick up all of the iron? It looks like I picked up all of the iron. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, I was dropping stuff from my inventory as I was mining, so... Oh, I can get rid of those too. I don't need bones.
I have a whole fucking chest full of bones.
I have a whole chest that is almost completely full of bones.
Like, I need to start a second chest of bones if I want to keep containing them.
I have eaten pretty much every animal that can be found domestically in the United States, including things that most people keep as pets. And I will tell you that cat is not worth it. And if you took, like the thin strips of beef you get in a Chinese restaurant with something like beef with broccoli?
Yeah.
Okay. If prepared in an identical fashion, most people would not be able to tell the difference between beef and dog.
Fair enough.
Cat, though, is just so stringy.
Makes sense.
I worked at this Chinese restaurant in Fort Mill, South Carolina, where the owner actually was able to get legal permission from the government to raise animals traditionally considered pets in the United States for slaughter. The specific rule that they had to follow was that
Actually, that's a hell of an image.
It's like eating string cheese in meat form. It is.
So your reaction was almost better than the initial fucking comment.
The rule that they had to follow was that they had to raise these animals the same way that, people raise pigs and cows. You could not raise them in your house as a pet.
Yeah.
The only thing that they had on offer at this Chinese restaurant's secret menu that I did not try was rat.
Fair.
And I just could not bring myself to do it.
That's an understandable stance.
That and shrimp eye soup.
Okay.
Couldn't do it. It keeps looking back at me.
No, that's fair. I don't think many people would argue with you. If it was farm raised, fair. That makes sense. But yeah, just wild rat, and by wild in this day and age, don't mean nothing.
Black bear.
Run!
Pacify. And then run past. Yes, bear is very tasty, but also
Again,
quite
I've
gamey.
heard it's good, but very, I was gonna say very gamey, but very good. Carpentry level 7. I can make things. I can make a bed, a better beam, and what looked like a different chest.
I mean, you can make a different chest, but it requires wrought iron hinges.
Yeah, which I haven't gotten to quite yet.
No, it's stupid right now.
Why is it wrought iron is the weird thing to me.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the patch that nobody wants is going to fix that.
It won't. You're being too hopeful. Shut it down.
It doesn't make sense that chest construction would go from using leather straps for hinges to using wrought iron hinges.
You're being too hopeful. Shut it down.
Well, hey, they fixed butchering. It's not called charcuterie anymore.
You guys haven't bullied them enough for them to fix that yet.
Okay, that's a point.
You gotta be meaner.
No more shark coochie.
Say, Frank, you may want to explain your plight with that.
So,
because I don't know if Toshi was here for that episode.
When this game first launched, all the way up until right before I brought Drew in, or no, right after, the butchering skill was called charcuterie, which is only an issue with me because I know a little bit of French, and also worked in the food service, because charcuterie is literally translates to dried meats. And so the charcuterie skill in the game had nothing to do with drying the meats. It had everything to do with carving them up. And so that is an incorrectly
Butchery.
named skill. It's butchery, not it's butchering, not charcuterie. And so from the moment that I started playing this game, and for the record, I started playing this game because they hired me as an intern, as an in-game moderator, and gave me a free copy of the game. From the
You were
moment
given justification.
from the moment I started playing this game, every single day I would bug report that the charcuterie skill should be called butchery, should be called butchering, because it is about carving the meats, not about drying the meats. And it took them 20 months to fix it.
Damn near 2 years. A little closer to 2 years than you would want as a dev, I would think.
But it took, 20 months of me reporting it literally every day, 5 days a week. I am going to drop this rabbit carcasses because rabbit carcasses are useless.
Oh, they make us strips, right?
Yep. Or chunks, but yeah. That's another problem I have, is that it's like the meat into chunks and then from chunks into strips.
That's backwards.
Yeah.
It should be the other way around.
I forgot that there's like 7 nodes of impure iron deposits between the Pax Thurs-dei and my house.
Yeah.
Alright, what else can I afford to drop? Oh, why do I have Tansy? I don't need Tansy. I have like...
Because they're just all over the place out there, that's why.
Yeah. I probably
I
picked
picked
it up.
a few on accident while I was trying to find my fucking time.
Nothing,
I kind of gave
nothing
up on
dry.
that.
Nothing dry about carving meat.
No, there's not.
Oh my god. So there's this this guy on YouTube. His channel is called The Plant Slant. And he's one of those guys that takes other people's food content and then reviews their recipes, tests them out, and then rates them as to like how good they actually are versus how good these people say they are. And it's usually things like a brownie recipe that has no flour and uses beans, like ground beans and ground peanuts for its structure. But he was doing one, he did one the other day, this morning, I saw a clip from him that was, it starts with a guy with a meat tenderizer beating flat some chicken breasts. And the guy goes, if you beat your meat, and then it cuts to the Plant Slant guy. He's like, you decrease your risk of certain cancers that are almost exclusively found in men. Like a study has shown that men who ejaculate at least 21 times a month have a significantly lower risk of bladder, kidney, and prostate cancers than men who only ejaculate 5 to 7 times a month. And then he goes, "Oh, wait, I think he was talking about tenderizing the chicken." And I was like, well, that could explain one of the comments I got in post-op.
Could be.
Which was the urologist when he comes to me after the anesthesia has worn off, and the first words out of his mouth are, "You have the healthiest prostate I've ever seen in a person over the age of 40.
Well, about that.
It's like, well, I have a lot of sex for a man my age. And only about half of that is by myself.
Self-maintenance is not a problem.
So I commented on that video, 21 times a month, that's child's play. I like... Shoot, if I have sex less than 20 times a month, my wife starts to get concerned.
Three times a day.
Not quite 3 times a day every day,
But sometimes.
but most days. I didn't do it at all while I was in the hospital, but that was mostly just for lack of opportunity. Though, had any of my nurses flirted with me, I would have been all over that.
Also, welcome home.
Oh,
Saw
hey.
you run by.
Thank you. It's good to be home.
I'm just sitting here putting arrowheads on fucking staves. Just like, yep, this is my life for the next 12 hours. I made too many arrowheads, and now I have to make full arrows.
Ore box. That is the ore box.
Or box what?
No, the box in which the ore goes.
Ah.
Oh, there's the chanting.
You got the spooky chanting?
Yeah.
Currently hearing Bloot Royale. Because I just let it autoplay off of the first album, and it moved through a couple of the others.
Word of advice: if you ever have the endoscopic surgery that I received over this past weekend, where they go in your urethra to install a stent in your ureter. I experienced painful urination, ranging in severity from just like a mild discomfort to, well, when I first got out of surgery, it felt like I was pissing out shards of flaming glass.
Yeah.
And that discomfort went away after the first time I was like, okay, let's see if everything still works, and rubbed one out.
Fair.
So
Kind of tracks.
I'm thinking that there's something, maybe it's the lubricant that they use when they're putting everything up there, that like requires something more viscous than urine to push it out.
Sorry, my brain. You said when they put it up there, and my brain went straight to "Come Fly with Me" lyrics, and I'm like, no, stop, brain.
So my advice here is, if you ever have this surgery or any other endoscopic surgery where they go up your urethra,
Yeah.
as soon as you can, rub one out. It'll get better.
Fair.
It'll make things better.
Tracks.
Because after that first time I rubbed one out after I got home, it did not hurt. My urethra did not hurt while I was peeing until last night when my son punched me in my balls and made me double over.
Oh. Yeah, fair.
Which made the stent move and made me
it would.
and made me start peeing blood again.
Ow.
Thankfully, that cleared up by morning.
Good.
It was an accident. It was an accident. He was trying to climb up into my lap, and he was being a little too rambunctious, and so he jumped, and he planted his fists down. He was aiming for between my legs and got my sack.
Yeah, fair.
I then proceeded to howl and scream and cry in pain for so loudly and for so long enough that my backyard neighbor texted me to ask me if I was okay. He's the only he's the only neighbor that has my phone number because my let's see there. So my backyard neighbor is west, no east.
Okay.
Okay, so west, east, so south. So my south neighbor, we no longer share a fence because after Hurricane Irma, they decided that they were going to move the fence line 2 inches onto their property and rebuild with a PVC fence instead of wood.
Okay.
And so I don't have to worry about them anymore. My north neighbor, they are renters. So anything that has to do with the fence line, the fence that is exactly on our shared property line, I have to talk to their landlord about, not them. But the guy that lives behind me is the only owns the house and has the fence right on the property line. And I was like, when the time came to rebuild the fence, I was like, if you want, so that I don't have to ever bother you about this again, I'm willing to lose an inch of my backyard so that this is technically my fence and not our fence. And he was like, actually, I would prefer to shift it the other way, but code says I can't have the fence that close to my pool enclosure. So please, just go ahead and leave it right where it is. I don't want you to lose backyard over something that, like, is as convenient as just calling me and being like, I need access to the backyard.
I mean, that's nice of him, at least.
So I was like, okay, well, let's exchange numbers, and then he was very glad that I was able to save him a lot of money when the hurricane came through and knocked the fence down. Like,
Nice.
this the most was Helene.
Yeah.
Because he was talking to fencing contractors, and they were like $3,000 just to replace the back fence. The fence between my yard and his yard that's like maybe 40 feet long.
Yeah.
And they were like $3,000, and I was like, I can do it for I was like, I can do it for $300. It'll take me 3 days, but I can do it for $300. You pay for half. And he goes, if you do all the work, I'll pay for all.
Fair enough. I call that a win.
Yeah. The only thing he didn't pay for was me renting the post hole auger, but he paid for all of the actual materials. And so,
That's a pretty fucking solid deal, in my opinion.
yeah, he's a great neighbor. Which is cool because like our first meeting did not go well because our first meeting was him about 6 months after he bought the house. He invited a bunch of people over for a pool party that went on a little bit too long, and it was a school night. My son was asleep. He had his preschool classes in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was like midnight 30, and he's out there in his pool with 6 other guys and a karaoke machine.
Oh, jeez.
Blasted up so loud that I could hear it from the opposite side of my house. I was in my garage and could hear him. So I just went out in our first meeting was I went out in my backyard and was like, if you don't turn that off, I'm going to pump it full of Russian ammo. And then held my rifle up over the fence. I can't remember. What I said was the actual specification for the bullet, which I can't remember now.
7.62 by 39.
7.62 by 54 R.
Oh, is yours 54?
Yeah.
Standard's 39, so that's where I went to first.
Yeah, 7.62 by 54 R. It's a rimmed cartridge. It's big.
It's the R.
Yeah. It's a big bullet. It's a big rifle. It's the Mosin Nagant M9130.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know exactly what that is. That is one hell of a reliable rifle.
The most reliable bolt action rifle ever made.
Yep.
You can
I mean,
pack.
to be fair, the Kalashnikov is one of the most fucking reliable automatic rifles in the market today.
Yeah.
And it's been around since the 40s?
Mid to late 50s, but yeah.
Is it the 50s? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the 40s or 50s, because I know the PPSH came before it.
Okay. The wind is affecting my internet. TTY.
Okay.
Okay. Good
Yeah,
luck.
They live out far enough in the boonies that is a problem.
Oh. What do they got? DSL?
It's, I believe, still Spectrum, but just bad Spectrum.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I was gonna make a joke. She interrupted me. Because I said, "What do they have DSL?" Because I love a woman with DSL.
Oh, fair. It's Comcast, okay.
It's Comcast Business. Ugh. I feel for you. Oh, do you have any copper? Or
yeah, I do.
like,
Just a moment, I'm doing math and I will help you.
I thought we agreed we weren't going to do any math.
Math, wrong letter. I want 40 stack. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Those away, those there. All right. How much do you need? Because I don't know how much I have off the rip.
Yes.
I have an entire singular row of it.
Okay.
It's if you come up here, it is the stack of 4 griffin chests, top right.
Stack of 4, top right. Okay. Where, oh, where are my antlers?
I have those in the chest in there, but you're gonna have to find those yourself. Those are in the bigger stack. I have made a plethora of arrows, and I even made those iron arrows that one of the dudes dropped.
Cool.
So I have 5 iron arrows for absolutely no other reason than because they gave me the opportunity.
I'll put those in there.
Then I need to make more fucking wooden stocks so I can make the rest of my arrows. we go.
Okay. Oh, it's in ore form. Okay. That's fine.
I thought that's what you asked for. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I must have misheard you.
Oh, it would help if I had inventory space.
That probably would make a difference.
So I could take this bronze out.
So I need 180 more. 180 more stocks. Do I have enough wood for that? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I'll take 2 full rows and see where that gets me. Bunch of cats. So I would get 800 for that. The graft one, and I get 160 for that. So 160. If it's 5 per stack or per stock set, then I have 160 here. So that's 60. So it would be 70, 80. I think that's right. I might be wrong, but I'm over if I'm not on. I'm over. Okay. I can put a stack or 2 away. I think I know what I did wrong here. Pretty sure I got it now. I'm fucking too stoned to do math, obviously. I'm close. I'm approximate, but I'm not accurate.
First world problems.
I gotta cling to the first world problems while they exist. Perfect.
Alright, now, where's the thing to make with the least amount of materials?
What are you trying to make? Who, what, now, where?
Just trying to get a few levels of tailoring, since I'm still waiting on iron to come out of the furnace.
Fair.
I don't feel like going on another iron run. Fucking
Makes sense.
Jeez, people, come on.
What's up?
Silver thread as a requirement for a level 15 tailoring pattern
That's weird.
that unlocks at level 10.
My carpentry is creeping upward ever so slowly. Let's get about 10 XP per fucking stock set. Just over 10% of the way there.
Okay, 3 linen cloth. Where's my remarkable? I need my remarkable. I use this thing for so many games.
Fair.
Like right now I have the list of everything that I need to gather for my next batch of crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. There's an update ready to install. Sure, let's...
I can make a fine wood beam now. That's what I unlocked.
Convert to notebook on device. Huh? Oh, cool.
What's up?
My a new feature for my Remarkable 2 that will automatically convert any text document in Google Drive, OneDrive, or Dropbox into a format that my paper tablet can understand.
Nice.
Alright, Pax Day. "36 worn-out lockets, 4 lily of the valley, 4 alfalfa, 4 wolfsbane seeds." Don't need that anymore. Alright, we're looking at... five sewing needles, 3 linen cloth. If I don't write this down, I'm going to be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And
You are.
2 coarse leather string, 1 coarse leather band, and 1 bronze buckle. I might have to make that. Most of my metal stuff got stolen.
Yeah, might be time to start working that down again. Click the right buttons, please. Thank you. There we go.
Cracked ethereal crystals. That's, ugh. 12 worn out sigils. 4 magnetite.
Sounds like you got your fucking work cut out for you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother making that.
I have magnetite for you.
Oh, I have magnetite. I don't have the worn out crystals. Or worn out sigils, or cracked ethereal crystals. See if I can make that. Okay, I might have 12 worn out lockets. Do you have any worn out lockets?
I do. How many do you need?
I need 12.
Give me a moment here. Let me finish this stack. Alright. Real quick here. Let me take a look, because I think I know which chest it's into. It ain't that one. Is it this one? It's this one. It said worn out.
Yeah.
Just a second. I'll be right with you.
Okay. To quilted wool padding.
You've got mail.
Okay. 20 sewing needles. 3 coarse leather bands. 10 horn buttons. Sweet. Thank you. Lily of the Valley extract. Oh, I need to make more sewing needles.
What do you need for that?
Bone. But it's 2 bone is 10 needles, and I've got like half a box full of 100 bone stacks.
Fair enough.
Like, if they hadn't added the recipe of turning bone into glue, then like 1 boar kill would have given you enough bone fragments to last you your entire career
The rest
as a
of your
tailor.
games. Yeah.
Alright. 30 bone. 1, 2, 3. Gives you 3 stacks of needles. Okay. Coarse leather string. Okay, the leather supplies. Yep. I need to go make some bronze buckles.
Have fun with that.
Oh, you know, that it would be fun if it weren't for the fact that one crafting action makes more than one stack of them. And that's just annoys me.
Yeah.
More than anything. Bronze buckle is... Oh, I'm sorry. It's 5 sheets makes 25 buckles that stack to 20. Alright, so 5 bronze sheets. Yeah, I'm not going to tell people how to play. 7, 28.
Alrighty. Nearly done with the fucking stocks.
Yep. Yeah, the buckle's still stacked to 20.
Wonderful. How invasive. While this is running, I'm gonna go get my drink swapped out. I'll be right back.
Alright. Quilted wool padding.
We back to it. Did anything eventful happen while I was gone?
Unfortunately, no.
Fortunately for you.
Those are my horn buttons? Those are my horn buttons. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so annoying.
Wait a minute. This
They-
isn't tennis. This is anal sex.
Okay, that I shouldn't have said that's annoying. They changed how much what horn buttons stack to from 10 to 50. And so my chest that was half full of horn buttons now only has 4 stacks of horn buttons. And I shouldn't complain about that. That's awesome. That's grand, even. All right. Wish me luck. This is a moderate pattern.
Oh, you can do it. You have the skills.
Come on. Yes, okay. Now I just have to wait for it to finish. It's already past the 50% mark. Yay! Upgrade!
I know I'm about to have a shitload more arrowheads, so I might as well get prepared for that next.
Okay, so then the thing that I spam... The thing I need to spam to raise my levels is the Shepherd's Hairband of Quiet Gaze 2, which only has 3 ingredients.
Well, I will want not for stocks for the next fucking pass at arrows, I think. I made plenty. Wanted to make sure I was good to fucking just fletch like hell once my fucking ingots were done. Okay. Let's go put these away. Okay, there goes that. Let me go check on these ingots. Get all the ones I can. I accidentally picked up some of your iron ingots. I will bring them back to you.
Okay.
Which chest do you want them in?
Actually, I think the chest that I want them in is set to private.
Okay, back
So-
to the mailbox I go. There you go. Arrowheads, go. Oh, I can now make an iron axe.
Yay!
Well, I have the ingredient for an iron axe, I should say, or the recipe for it, at least.
It's made of bits and bobs.
Isn't that what most of these things are made of?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Those go in my dead things. Alright, and then this is... Are you aching? Yup, 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 yup. For some bacon? Yup, yup, yup. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi!
Forgot about that.
My wife is very desperate to get our son to watch literally anything other than the, well, it's not quite mind rot that he's been watching on YouTube recently. He is obsessed with Marble Run videos,
You told me about that.
specifically from the game Marble World, and specifically the ones hosted by a guy named Mr. Stixman.
Okay.
And my wife is getting sick of them. I'm like, there are much worse things he could be watching. So, you know, I'm not really that concerned. But she really wants him to find something else to watch, and she's trying to get him into the Disney movies of our childhood.
Fair.
And I'm like,
It's a
he's
worthy endeavor.
He's not. I'm like, he's not gonna like The Lion King. He is not gonna like The Lion King. Why wouldn't he like The Lion King? He loves animals. He's not
That's
gonna
why.
like The Lion King because Mufasa dies. He's gonna get to that point. He's gonna be like, this movie is too sad. I don't want to watch it anymore. And then he's gonna go in his room and cry.
I mean, kid knows his preference. Now for some stock.
And she's like, okay, we'll start him after that. And we're like, then he's not going to understand the entire premise of the movie. Look, there is no winning. We got to wait for our son to be a little less sensitive before we let him watch The Lion King. That movie is brutal.
It is. It's a good movie, but I mean, again, when you're just retelling Hamlet,
Right. You know.
it's gonna be a little dark because Shakespeare was never exactly the lightest.
Where the fuck did I put those seeds? There they are.
Did you find him okay?
Yep. Oh, right, I can't make him at this bench. I can't, you cannot make the, you cannot do the processing of flax seeds into linseed oil at a basic leatherworking bench. You need the leatherworking table.
So, my big qualm with fletching is the fucking stacking of the stocks.
They changed the pattern. It used to be just 10 flaxseed is 1 linseed oil. Mm-hmm. Now it is 10 flaxseed and 10 tallow.
I have a shitload of tallow if you want it.
I do.
Alright, there's damn near an entire chest of it in the bigger block of the griffin chest. I think it's the lower chest. But there's one that is lard, one that's tallow.
Okay. Lard.
Yeah, I'm not using a whole lot of it right now for cooking, so I'd say if you found the lard, you found the tallow would be above it then.
Okay. Tallow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I had, what, like, fucking 16, 19 stacks?
Something like that, yeah. I'm just all over the place today.
It happens.
Yeah, that's every day.
There's that. More staves for me.
My YouTube chat is disconnected.
Well, that's a problem. That'll do. That's as close as we're gonna get right now. Alright, let's start filling this out.
While that processes, I'm gonna go take care of biological imperatives.
Yeah, don't fall in. Alrighty, at least this stacking method, it works out nicely. Everything kind of layers itself. These will wind up there, etc. I say, I'm so glad I made so many extra stocks. It would take me forever to fucking do so. I knew I had more fucking, so much more to fucking make. So, planning ahead. I genuinely am not sure if I have enough stocks anyways. We're gonna find the fuck out though. We have 22 more stacks of 5 arrows each to make right now. And then we will burn through the rest here in a bit. I'm gonna be set for ammo for a while with this archery shit. It's great. And I'm getting more XP by the fucking stack, so can't complain at 14 XP per. Excuse me. That didn't sound like it came through very much, but I felt it come out. I think we've almost used half the arrows of that first row now. It's just over. It's fine. I'll burn through all these arrows in no time. My fucking archery skill's gonna thrive for a little while. And last one. Back for more stocks. I'm sure this has been riveting to watch. Simply so exciting. That's that, right? This'll do. I didn't mean to press control, I was trying to press shift. Okay, there's all that. I still won't be out of arrowheads after this. So, we'll see what happens. But it's fine, it's fine. Make a shitload of arrows and never run out again. That alone will be satisfying in and of itself. Just get to plink away forever. Let's see here. Furry collar stone, rough bow stave, boar sinew, coarse leather bands. So I can make all of these. I have a lot of collar stones, but I don't know if I have 12. So it's probably best if I wait till I can guaranteed make an attuned longbow before I even try. Just because of how many fucking collar stones it costs, those being as rare as they are.
Timing.
Hello.
I sat down just as the last one processed.
Nice. Worked out perfectly then.
Yep. I miscounted. Or I had some failures that awarded an uneven distribution of returned materials.
Also a fair point.
I'm gonna sit here and crunch carrot in everybody's ear.
Yeah.
It's one of the few things I can actually snack on right now.
Without fear.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly carving my way through all these arrowheads I made. Still not entirely sure if I have enough stocks or not, but
I forget, is it long or short for the arrows?
but then with long.
Long?
Which is the dumbest thing, because it stacks in stacks of 10. When the logs stack in 50 that make them,
Mm-hmm.
and the arrows that they make stack in 50.
Right.
So why not 50 for the stocks?
That's a very good question.
If what it came from stacks to 50 and what it goes into stack to 50, obviously the mass can stack in 50. And it would be lesser than the logs were. Because you had to shave them down to make the stocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to science at the developers until they listen to me. That would also require them actually watching my streams, which I doubt they would ever do.
Yeah, seems doubtful.
That's fine, though. I have 200 bronze arrows. I'll shoot them at their house.
In the baskets behind the on the wall there by the fletching table,
Yeah.
there's longwood stock, some arrows, some arrowheads,
I'm working
and
my
some
way
fine
through 'em.
long fine wood stock.
Fair. I don't need that yet. I ain't quite there yet.
Yeah, those were just overflow baskets for me.
Fair. Okay. Well, that is all of my stocks currently in my inventory now. So see how many more I need.
Oh, that's what I need to do. Cracked.
Okay. I'm not too far off. All things considered. Only about 80 stocks away from finishing. Which I have enough wood to make that. My fletching shall be level 8 before I'm done crafting. Yay, fletching level 8. A completely non-point level. Didn't give me anything new, just slightly upgraded my ability to make certain things. Inconsequential levels, we love them.
Yep.
last one.
Alright. Iron bits.
Iron bits. Is that like the junior version of Iron Man?
Sure, why not? That sounds
Fair
cool.
enough.
That sounds cool, actually.
It's like the Muppet Babies Iron Man. Iron bits. Go. Here. Grab 2 stacks just in case. 'Cause I don't think I'll need this much, but we'll try it anyways.
Okay. Wow. Well, okay. I've already figured out the axe attack rotation.
Oh yeah?
It is spam armor shred, which does not specify what its cooldown is, but you spam armor shred on one enemy. Then you use the second ability, which is vicious sweep, which says swing in a broad arc, dealing 232. All enemies struck gain armor shred charges equal to the highest stack count among targets hit. So
enough.
you get the max number of stacks of armor shred on a target, then you use vicious sweep to apply it to all targets, and then you just do radiant cleave, which is a giant spinning attack that does massive damage to everything around you.
Fair enough. Okay. Nearly completed finishing my arrows. I heard our fucking mascot stag. There we go. I've officially crafted all my arrows. Tallow complete. We zooming. Okay, well, take those with me. I'm off to wreak havoc on the local animal populace. Alrighty. Alrighty. I figure I might as well just do some hunting to wrap up the day.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Ooh, game always loves this field. It really does. The complete lack of animals makes me think someone else had the same idea. I'm not even seeing boar. Well, I can at least take this random copper deposit, since that's the one I'm lower on. Don't worry, eventually I'll make enough arrowheads to get out of the fucking bronze age.
Wood stock and resin.
There's impure iron out here where I am if you want it. I ain't far from the house.
Okay, let me see here. Dead things.
My dead things or your dead things?
Just dead things in general.
Oh, hell yeah. Take that, bitch. Yeah, you weren't supposed to hit me. I'm supposed to hit you. Hello, Stormy.
Hey, Stormy. Funny. Funny. I've been worse. I'm feeling pretty good, actually, all things considered.
So you've had a handle on it at least.
Yeah.
Which is more than some people could say in your situation. I know a lot of people who would just have given up and just crippled over until it was over. You have more determination than that.
I like living. And quality of life is a really big thing for me, and temporary... I'll put up with a certain amount of a temporary decrease in my quality of life in order to be able to...
Improve the overall.
Yeah. In order to... for a chance that I can return back to my normal sometime in the future. He probably handled it too much. Sorry, man, I've had some ball jokes like that. So actually, my urologist said that I have, like, the healthiest prostate he's ever seen in a man over 40.
And you can trust him. He's seen many.
Yeah. And I was like, well, that's probably because that's probably just, you know, from the sheer volume of sex that I have. I have noticed that we have some new people. I'm hoping that none of these new people turn out to be like the last time we did some recruiting.
The trust is not there yet.
Yeah, well, like, it's really annoying because they changed the patterns for the chests, and now I can't make the decorated wooden chests anymore because I don't have wrought iron hinges. So I can't even fix the shelf that they stole half the chests off of.
Yeah, that is such a strange choice to be like, here, now you have to work 3 times as hard to make this chest.
Yeah, let's require a Tier 3 component for your Tier 2 chest. What was I looking for?
What were you looking for?
Bits and bobs.
Ah. Iron bits, right.
Yeah, I appreciate that they increased the storage capacities, but I also don't appreciate...
Is it worth investing in that much work towards wrought iron early on? I did notice they rebuilt the other side of the lake.
Hmm.
At least portions of it. Why are you running through somebody else's build? Because I want to find what's on the other side. Also, I'm headed home at this point.
Cool. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at... Kira's... John Jaw...
What kind of demon are you trying to summon?
I'm reading the names of the people who built across the lake.
Oh. It sounded like you were trying to summon some Kandarian demon. Bonus points if you recognize the reference. Oop, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Hi.
Hi.
That's for you. Butchering. Butcher the last of my stuff.
Ah, darn it. Okay. Kira's in 7 plot needs to be moved a little bit further south so it'll connect up to mine so we can close the loop on the boardwalk.
Yeah, that would require them to know the plan.
Yeah.
I have stuff for other chests. Copper. And a little bit of tin.
I wonder when we're gonna get bow skills. Because that's something. That's something that's
We'll
been in
see.
the pipeline for a long time. Is, you know, weapon abilities for bows.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping for like a rapid shot or a multi shot.
You know what I would like? I'd like to be able to fire while moving. That's all I want.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just a quick shot. Just like a.
Like, it doesn't even have to be a quick shot. Make me charge, make me slow down to a walk while aiming, but allow me to walk. Because I feel like I'm just being
Come on.
whenever I'm planted, it's just like...
How much realism do you expect from this game, man? Come on.
Considering how much they try to boast, plenty.
Fair point.
If you're gonna tax my graphics card this hard, you better deliver. Alrighty. Is it your turn on the fletching table?
Yes, it's my turn on the fletching table.
I'm helping. Giving you examples on how it's done.
Making bronze arrows.
Exciting, isn't it?
I'm just glad I can still earn experience off of them.
It's so little, though. Find it wild that I can craft all kinds of iron stuff, but not arrowheads yet. I don't have the ability to craft iron arrowheads yet. The recipe doesn't exist for me quite yet, which is odd, considering I can make an iron axe head. And that feels more complex to me. Somebody's settling in the spooky zone.
I'll allow it.
Pocketses. I will continue to bitch until morale improves. That's a bear. I'm not gonna go fight that. If it didn't have a skull next to it, I might have chanced it.
Well, look, we learned that, you know, when you're not using a bow, and I'm actually prepared for combat, that you and I can take a bear. It just takes forever.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, with a full party, it takes forever.
I don't doubt that, honestly.
They just have so many hit points. I think I'm going to play with my drone today.
I mean, sounds like a good time.
I mean, if it's not too windy, it should be fine. I got a...
Your fucking shit might be busting. It's supposed to be windy all fucking day.
I bought a Timu drone, and it is horribly weak.
Ow.
Uh,
Landed hard.
I need to get a different one. It doesn't work for what I wanted to use it for because the it can either be paired with its remote control or it can be paired with my smartphone. I cannot see what the drone sees if it is paired to its remote control.
Oh, fun. So that completely neglects its fucking point then.
They drop like 15 to 20 large animal hides per bear. Wow.
Fair enough.
Alright,
I need these for cooking purposes. Give me those. You motherfuckers.
Wait, you've brought gifts?
Boar.
Sweet, decorated chests. Thanks, Stormy.
Nice.
Now I almost feel bad for shooting you in the face.
Well, I mean, if it did any damage, you could feel bad. He's been hanging around me too much. It's a sign of affection, I promise. Unless you're a deer, it's a sign of affection.
Yeah. It's a sign of respect because I know you can take it. You're not like a little one-hit point deer. It's gonna die as... Oh, crap.
What'd you do?
I accidentally deleted my shelf.
How did you pull that off?
I was trying to rotate the, I was trying to rotate the piece, the chest, because I have a pattern.
No.
I was trying to rotate the chest to keep with my pattern, and I accidentally clicked my middle mouse button.
How do you accidentally click the middle mouse button? How much tension has that thing lost? At least with mine, I kind of have to jam my finger to click it. Like, pinging shit in FPS games sucks because of it sometimes.
I have a gamer mouse.
I have
It
a Red
has-
Dragon, so I can't say it's...
It has very low tension. Yeah, it's extremely low pressure. It is Fuck.
I will say it has given me more benefit than not to not be able to click so fucking willy-nilly. Makes me be more precise.
The hell is that? I still have Yule wood.
Oh.
And Yule berries. The patterns don't exist anymore, but...
But the items do. Like, I can ever so slightly move while aiming, but it is awful and bad. Like, give me a little more movement than this.
Okay, that should be enough that I should be able to replace the shelf. Now, I have to go upstairs and take the floor out so that I can see what I'm doing.
Why am I rubber banding so hard? Holy shit.
I don't know. I also am a rubber band.
Okay, it's not just me.
Yeah, it's not just
No.
you.
Okay, cool. I was worried it was me. Because this was happening to me and me alone on hunt last night. Oh, that was a big one. I just want to go to the house. The server's collapsing. The server's collapsing.
The sky is falling.
Yes. I was aiming for the Chicken Little. Alright. Population on server growing again. New world being shut down and AOC being in limbo. Is it in limbo? I thought it was done. Like, I thought they were, like, done.
What's AOC? Aside from the best hope of the Democratic Party.
What the fuck is the name of... I can't remember the full name of it off the top of my head. All I know is that when it fucking went under and people are getting full Steam refunds and shit.
Well, at least, you know, they're getting refunds on Steam.
Yeah. And it's like, it's one of those well out of their time frame for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was closed down. Ashes of Creation. Thank you. That is the fucking name of it. I could not think of it. It was shut down and basically is now pretty much non-existent. And basically turned into a rug pull for everybody who bought the game.
I mean, how long did it exist?
Not that long. I think it was sometime early 2025. So maybe a year. I am gonna tap here. Take back to the table. We are back on the main page. Come on. Wake up, OBS.
I am going to
There we go.
finish filling in this shelf, and then I'm going to call it for the day.
Yeah.
I'll fix my labels next time. The problem is, anytime you build something above a sign, there's a chance that the sign will break.
Oh, great. That's
And
fun.
and so, like half of my signs are now gone.
Fuck. That's tedious.
Yeah, thankfully, it's not that big a deal. But now I also now have to reorganize the chests that I had to delete so that I could so I could fix the shelf.
Fair. Well, I'm gonna get myself set up for a raid.
People
You have quite a
watching,
few people watching too.
So, who we raiding?
Let me find somebody who requires the attention.
And if you don't find someone who requires the attention, let me see if my buddy is on here. Hold on.
Yeah.
My favorite DJ.
Well, I always have indie VTubers who need help. Yurite is just starting up.
Nope. Looks like Faith isn't streaming today.
Okay, I will copy paste for you the name. Bam. Look for all the green. Alright, start my countdown. I will see everybody at 7:30 for Hunt Showdown with Gob and Gil. I hope to see y'all there. Take it easy, folks. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you, Frank, for hanging with us.
Hey, it's always a pleasure, man. I'm just...
Alrighty. Take it easy, folks.
Final Fantasy X-2?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Just dropped mine in.